Wowzers. Yay, I'm not running into problems like I was last time. Let's see. Let's play Vikings. Yeah, Charmander fell over. Okay, so excuse me. I'm 3 hours and 26 minutes into this save, which I think I just got over to my settlement if my memory serves me correctly. Okay. Ravensthorpe, so yeah, I think that's where we're at. For this run through, I chose the male character. I know on my Xbox run through, I was the female character. Alright, so I guess we gotta speak to Gunner.
Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Take command of the longship. New intel. Press this button to open world map. But pushed. Everything feels so different. Nothing is synchronized. Oh my goodness. My Xbox playthrough, which I got a little bit further than I have so far on this. I can't remember how many hours I'm into my Xbox playthrough. But, oh well. Nice fresh playthrough. So we just got to Mercia. We have not been here that long. What's in my quest book? Settle down. Take command of the longship. Okay, let's go take command of my longship. New intel. What intel? I see no intel. monastery raids. Raid heavily guarded locations in the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted.
Listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
We're gonna follow the river.
We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, but nothing more than priests and...
We're gonna go raid this guy. Place marker. Follow river and press triangle. So basically you have autopilot on a boat. Auto captain. Go with it. Really? Move, bud. Please. Wow. I didn't think I would hit him. I wasn't really paying attention.
Monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
Rich pickings, eh?
Eivor, look there. Look there. Monastery.
Let's hit them, bastards! I say the word.
I really don't remember any of the controls at the moment. Well, there's that button. Okay.
Take Christ's skull and burn down his house!
Could be chopped up into steel. Follow my lead. Smash you.
You're 1-2, brother.
Stun attack. Ouch. Lock onto him. Thank you. Alright. Something tells me their door is barred. Okay, I can't remember. Why didn't I do that in the first place?
Grant me strength! Watch my lead! The Lord is my strength!
Stun attack from the rear. Alright. There is a chest in here. Force open.
Help me out here. That is all we need for gunners. But if there's more, we should claim it.
I want to say there's probably more, and we're going to claim it.
God damn this sinner!
I don't get how that's a stun attack. What other treasure? here? What's in this building? What's behind door number
Give me a
2?
hand over here.
Let's spill some minutes. Suffer for that.
Okay. What's in here? Anything? Yes. Another giant chest. Hey, Rampage trophy earned. Wahoo. Okay. Are there any other... There looks like there's 2 more. One in here, and then I would say one in that building over there. Building or hut. Ah, there's a chest right there. Anything else to loot? I don't think so. Whoa. Did not know what I just did there, but I just pushed both analog sticks down and activated something. Not barred from the other side, really. Whoa, there's a hole. Ooh. There's a letter. Residents know. Everywhere I turn, there is sickness. It sweeps through the monastery like a plague. I hear their groans, the wailing. We have been burning the ones who've died for fear their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God help us. What a note. Anything else down here worth sacking of Ran? Ooh. Did that. Alright. Trusty map. Return to your settlement and build Gunner's Forge. Alright, to the boats, men. To the boats.
Eivor! What does y'all think?
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there
Back
aren't a
to
few
the
more gold
settlement.
nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
Which is just back up the river.
Sail! Catch the wind!
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Ah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, dog.
No,
I didn't even
missed
count.
them. They attacked from the forest.
Killed enough. Enough. Enough is the good number. Whoa. Why did I just keep going straight and not to the dock? Some kind of auto captain this is.
Dock the ship here. Save it for later.
Need to go up to Gunner's Forge. We're gonna build his forge, and then I think we can do
Back so
something.
soon. And we go.
Build. Blacksmith.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Building this settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensport. To construct a new building, approach a sign post with sufficient supplies and raw materials. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Press up on the D-pad, call Raven to see all services that are built or are available to construct. Learned something new. Didn't know I could use the
A
Raven.
pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Okay, now the next quest is to go speak with Sigurd. What's in the database? Enemies. We got a new enemy. Spearman. And I don't know how to pronounce that. Norway and Mercia. Wow, there's 18 regions. Quest. Alright, let's complete this quest. Let's go speak with Sigurd. Looks like he's going to be in the longhouse.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories.
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in this room?
Speak.
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Okay. Cool. I get my room. Ravensport status. Encampment. Okay. There's that.
A
Examine.
bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover. A letterbox for messages and requests,
I have my
Not
own
much.
drop box.
but it is mine.
Hope this room fits your needs as we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies. It will be important to keep constant communication with them. Randvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Okay. Meet Sigurd at Rowan's stables. To the stables.
side at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Farewell.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Why not?
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
Maybe.
Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Okay, that was a weird cutscene.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
I might actually be able to build the stable now. We're gonna hold off on that. Sorry. Doing one quick thing. Give me 1 second here. Ooh. Man, I can never think on something to type. Not gonna lie. Sorry for being so quiet. I'm getting there. Okay. That is done. How far back is that? Alright. That's up to date. Yay. Okay. Now I have to go speak to Randvi, which I believe is to start making alliances with our clan. Yeah, because here's the map.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
I want to see the alliance map.
Okay. If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Okay. We're gonna go
Tell me
ahead
about
and
Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this one because I already did it on Xbox. And I can kind of breeze through it.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Alright. That's what I'm hearing. It's raining. Okay. We've got more skills. We're gonna let fate decide. What did I just get? Backstab. Landing a blow directly on an enemy's back will inflict increased defense damage and cause them to stagger. Okay. I dig it. Anything on abilities? No. Inventory. We got some things we can do. Checking my resources before I do stuff. Rations, I don't have enough to do any rations. Okay, I'm not really gonna worry about that at the moment. Let's actually, we're gonna go talk to Gunnar real quick.
Hello there, friend.
And see what he's got. Speak, Gunnar.
May I see your stores?
Downgrade gear. Use the top navigation to access the downgrade gear menu and downgrade enhanced weapons and gear. Runes will be unsocketed. Okay. Downgrade. I don't want to downgrade. Change appearance. Change appearance. Use the top navigation to access the change appearance menu and change the look of your gear and weapons. Okay.
Is that what you want? All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Man, there is, I guess, not much.
Nothing else I can do for you?
No.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next we meet.
Okay. Alright, what's in the quests? That. Next, next, and next. Oh. I guess because I have to use the analog stick. The Great Scattered Army, a new home. Speak to Hytham. River Raid. Okay. We'll go for it. That's the one it automatically highlighted, so let's see the map where it has us going over here. I also want to go over there and synchronize with that as well. Can I pet the Poochie? Pet the Poochie. Hello, Poochie. Arf. He's a pretty pooper. Righteous. Okay. Nope, this way. This side. Take command.
To the Swan Road!
Follow the river.
No raising the sail yet. Sing, my ravens.
Now to the map marker so we can synchronize, and then we have to find and speak to the Summer Army's leaders. They are camped somewhere north of Cambridge at some ruins across the river. I want to synchronize this first before we start the mission. Okay. This seems like a good place to park boat.
Stop that!
Alright. Go synchronize.
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Probably the last known location, yes, but I don't want to find them yet. Flour, moldy cheese. Nice. My rations are full. Found some moldy cheese. Synchronization complete. Ooh, 2 new skill points. Okay. Where are they camped at? Over yonder. To the bale of hay, or pile of leaves. Down to the boat. I didn't realize there was a dock there, or else I probably would have docked at the dock. I kind of feel dumb.
Eivor, lagdum skiviki.
That is synchronized. We're gonna take the boat around the bend here and go find the Summer Army's leader. Doop-a-doo.
Drop the mast! Continue. Hold on!
That mast went up pretty quick right there. Here, pony. Where do I need to go? Okay, once I get up to the road, take a right. Yeah, I'm right there. Okay, so let's get off the horse. Up here. Okay, 'cause 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 ' Come here, letter. Ah, well, I messed that up. See if we can do that again. No. Wow, looks like that runs all the way over there. Okay. Like I gotta go back this way.
Hold! Who goes there?
A friend, an ally. I'm looking for the Summer Army.
Camp leader is up top. You can't miss him.
Okay, to the camp leader. There's the camp leader.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path.
Everything.
Shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskoma, Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
Okay. The Song of Soma. Sounds like I have to go find her longship. Find and reach some. Yep. Where exactly would that be? That's just across the way. Okay, back to the ship. Nope, that letter, well, it might still, yep, it's back. We're gonna try this one more time. Come on, buddy, get it. Almost there. Got it. Tattoo design. Okay. Got a tattoo design. I wonder if it'll let me see what it is. In the bag. Okay. Looks kind of cool. It's kind of small, but I can't really blow it up, I don't think. Nice. Alright, back to the ship, which is this way. That kind of hurt. Do 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 do. Back to the ship to sail and find Soma's longship. And I forgot how far my ship away, or how far away my ship was. Take command. When I pulled over to the shore there, the mast went straight up, but when I took back command, it was still down. Alright. Oh where is so much ship?
Raise the sail in these waters.
Hold on,
Looks
good
like
fellow.
Ragnarok itself came for Grantebridge.
The great battle rage nearby. Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the fog.
Okay. Where? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I guess we're... You know what? Screw it.
Lead the raven this day! In nomine Patris!
Don't mess with the... Ouch. Hey, quit poking me, you turd. That wasn't cool.
You come here often?
Oh. Parry timing is a little... Yeah, not difficult. Ow. Okay.
Back to the ship!
Okay. Back to the ship it is. There's a chest though. We're gonna loot this chest first. Got a rune and some ore.
Soma cannot be far. I There. A beached longship. Dane markings.
Cut us loose. Hurry.
I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I don't see a beached longship anywhere. Ammo full. Okay, it looks like we're going further into the swamps. My goodness. Guess just follow the trail of bodies? A little lost at the moment. Okay. Think I found my way.
You're still in fighting shape. Take a walk
Yes.
about the camp. Your strength.
Found my way. We found Soma.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
If I'm not mistaken, Soma has 3 advisors, and one of them
You come
betrayed
like a
her.
Valkyrie out of the fog.
When I did this on
We have no threat to
Xbox,
give you.
I got that
You must be Soma.
name of him wrong.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
That's
I
how.
see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Okay.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Alright. Quest complete. Orphans of the Fiends is the new quest. I gotta light the beacon to start that quest. We got a new thing in our inventory. What is this? A new ruin. Let's take a look at the codex. New people. Which is Soma. And inventory. Don't necessarily want to do anything as far as upgrades quite yet because I don't want to upgrade this stuff until I find other stuff, if that makes sense. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and light the beacon. There's a chest in here. Oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Slithery Nick. I forgot about snakes popping up in those. Climb up to the tippy top here and light this beacon. I don't think there's anything up. Well, nope, there's a key. I got a key. Letter to you. I do not have long now, a few hours at most. This place is as good as any, a beautiful view of the setting sun or the bright stars should I last into the night. I have met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here writing this, I see there is nothing to fear. After all, it is a journey we must all take alone, with no one and nothing in tow. And so to whoever should find me, I leave you this key to my home in hopes that which I leave behind can find new meaning. Cool, the dude just gave me the key to his house. Righteous. I don't see... Well, there might be... Yeah, there might be a house. There's a house down there. There's a house down there. Let's light this thing.
Burn long and hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Oh, that was a long fall. Alright.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Where am I at? Okay.
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
Well, the house isn't locked up, unless it's a different house that I don't know where it's at yet. Which is cool, so I guess we'll go find the advisors. We'll start right to left. Oh. Okay.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Ouch.
Shackles made to carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run.
Stun attack works really well on the wolves. One. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. I think that's all of them. Mushrooms. Who is up here?
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hard.
Alright, next one is straight ahead, which is this.
But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
He's a serious man, Galen.
Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as
You killed him!
Whoa!
Die!
Where did these guys come from?
Yes.
That was weird.
And a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing
A group of Danes held captive.
so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look for the fog, Leave. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found the others.
Mushrooms. Must eat mushrooms.
Let's bleed you! We watch each other's backs!
Head straight to the camp and see that everyone's shipshape when you return.
Alright, and is there a path to this last one? Nope, we gotta cross the river again.
Leave and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantbridge.
Sour blood between them?
In a way. Both consider themselves my second.
Alright, there's 2 out of 3 advisors.
I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people, if the fire is stoked right.
There's the dock.
This longboat is Birna's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens! Can't even open one barricaded door!
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's Birna's for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Ouch. Ouch. Quit poking me, you turd. Eat spear.
Coming for you!
You can't really. Anything else? Anything else? Adrenaline is full. I don't think anything else. Alright.
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new tower.
Opal. I got an opal. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Not going to bother reading that. Sorry there, bud, but you just didn't quite make it. Collect raspberries. There is something bleeding. What is down here? Door. More. What is this? Please be something good. A rune, some ore. Slithery snake. Ah. Okay, up's a daisy. Reach Soma's camp. Now I gotta go back to Soma's camp. How far away is that? Oh my. Why so far? We're gonna fast travel back to my boat. I don't want to walk that entire distance. Go back to the boat and just sail a little bit upstreams. Yep. Will it let me dock? That would be cool. It will.
Hold here.
Yay. New fast travel point. Alright. We reached Soma's camp with her
The
3
beacon has drawn
advisors.
the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback.
I really enjoy
Galin,
these cutscenes.
you look well worn.
They're quite cool.
Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you 3. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night.
Grantbridge.
Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantbridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Anything you say.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Nice. Got some more skill points. New quest, Glory Regained. So that quest is done. Alright, what do we got? Let's go to start with the skills. And it just went up to here. Heavy resistance. Critical damage. Okay. Inventory. New rune. The Middleton door key. Still have to find that door. I'll go ahead and upgrade that. And I'll upgrade it again. No, I can't. I need more. Looks like ore. Crap. Okay, what else? Go to the codex, database, more people, Galin, Birna, and Leif. I should have returned to this for later in the story. I will keep that in mind. Glory regained. Speak with Soma. Yep, let's go ahead and continue. Let's go speak with Soma. Wait, what's this? Journal. Guess we're gonna speak to the advisors and get to know them first.
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
Alright, there was one advisor.
You're Vienna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Alright, there is 2 out of 3. Looks like the last one is over here. You speak.
Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
Alright, now to speak with Soma. Speak.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Yeah. Big meanie. Updated regroup with Soma's clan. Alright, where is Soma's clan? Looks like just up the river a little bit. Let's go see if we can find a dock. I just got a Snapchat. I just got a Snapchat. I just got a Snapchat. Wonder who it's from. There's a dock there. It looks like there's a dock up here as well.
Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain, Valkyria.
No other man. What's got into you?
Reward for strength.
There seems like a good spot. Looks like we gotta go just right up yonder here.
Hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a...
Not a moment more.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Rah. I guess that's my war face. Oh, destroy the gates. No problem. Boom.
No! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
What has Wigmund done to me?
No time. We must free her first.
Oh my goodness. Stomp. Stomp the guy. Stomp him. Let's just go on a stomping spree. Okay.
I'm at your side.
Decapitation.
Raise your blade to me. Fucking quiet.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Run.
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Got to revive.
My thanks!
Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy. Time to die!
Moving on up. Man, they kind of stayed down for a stun attack pretty well, because I just... Wow. That was cool. Who else? Alright. Guess I gotta come back here.
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
Okay, now I gotta go this way. That didn't make any sense. Regroup. I'm right here. I'm here. Really? What a powerful walk. Is she angry? She looks angry.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever!
I sure can.
Face your death!
No.
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
Ouch. Okay, good sir.
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies!
Who's dead? Biggie's gonna fly!
What is... It's, okay, yeah, it's that. Oh no, run away. Run away. I need berries of some sort. Are there any berries? Man. Hey, they took him down.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
No. Alright, speak.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Sound the horn. Tonight we drink.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigmund's fading fires. But tonight,
Hail.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell
Don't
of
think it was kept all that well.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
All right. More skill points. Multiple quests accepted. Okay. Skill points. What's fate gonna choose for us? Looks like this way. Stealth and light attack. Okay, wrong button. Inventory. Oh, we got a shield, which is nothing. It's not even better than the one I currently have. RIP. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot about this. I have to join the 3 in the circle. So 3 different quests. And then after I do those quests, then I go back to Soma. Well, let's get started, I guess. There's nothing new in the codex. Can't remember if there was anything. Yeah, there is something in this tunnel.
So was smart to build this tunnel.
Ah! Die, you slithery snake. Viper eggs and leather. What's in the chest? More leather and iron ore. Cool. Okay, we'll follow this tunnel. There's another snake.
A painted cross. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Gotta follow this trail. Daggum.
Cursed, horrible rats.
How far does this go? I can't remember. I think it's just up here. Interact.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
Okay. Must speak with Galleon. Where is he located? On the other side. All right. Here, pony. Alright. Since we don't have to cross, well, if we have to cross, it's a bridge.
What? Watch it, you idiot!
Stand aside. Cross the bridge. Jump the fence. Follow the yellow brick road. Should just be right up yonder.
All that has happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck? Soma has only ever pleased the gods.
Hi.
Deserting her now, breaking your oath. That is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
Why do I have to go out there? I don't want... No. We'll go with that one.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from above has set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out. Again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful.
Gotta listen to all of these.
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. And Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
Alright, and now what do you think of her inner circle?
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
Okay, enough talk, let's pillage.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from above has set me on this path. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred... My body dwindled until Soma found me.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
Visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grand Bridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
Assassination. Loot everything. Ransackage. Whole bunch of ransackery. Whoa, there is something on the floor to collect. What is it? Silver. Ouch.
No paradise where you're going.
No bell. There is something up here. chest to be loot, something to read, all kinds of stuff to be looted. What is this? Loot. Loot. Rations are full.
The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm!
I don't even know how I did that. I was... Hey, you. No, you won't.
Your arms in pieces. We have this.
Come on, hit me. Hit me. And stomp. Ooh, loot. Berries. There is... Getting the hang of the prairie. Wealth collected. Okay, now what? Burn. Huh. I guess that's a blend-in thing. Interesting. There is something down here. A chest. Okay, I must burn. I'll go. I gotta go yonder. In the house we go.
Get behind if you can. Jesus, God, my blows.
Eat the hammer the which you grabbed. Okay. Ooh, it's small chest. Loot. Alright, now what's out? Okay. I don't know. Arrows. What are you waiting for? Burn it. Burn the house down, goofballs. Okay, never mind, it's burning.
The smell of burning roof thatch.
One cloak
and a
guards
heady
will
death.
only detect you at close proximity and take longer to investigate your presence. Nice to know.
Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Sutter himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Muspelheim. Quest complete. Alright. Alright. Unholy Father. Now we gotta go speak with Liv. Actually, let's check the map first. Where is Liv? Actually, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll speak with Liv. No, we'll speak with Berna first. She's closer. We're gonna go here and synchronize that though. Don't know what that question mark is, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. I don't know where my boat is, so we'll just swim. So we're getting close. Oh, I can't just hop over that. That's kind of dumb. Run away. I'm not here for anything. I just trying to get to this point. Pony. Go up. Please go up. Thank you. All right. Iron ore. I remember this. I felt kind of dumb because it took me a long time to realize how to get to this chest. It took me a minute to figure out how to get to it. And then up the stairs. Oh. Gotta parkour that. Okay.
Interesting.
Synchronize. Synchronization complete. Hop back on the pony. And head towards Bird. Whatever her face is. Alright, she's ready.
Hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
Let's see, how did you join?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Eivor, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this
I
clan.
think she
Does Soma
has
feel the same?
feelings.
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her
That's still charging.
own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits.
Oh
He
my
braves
God.
about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
Alright, enough talk, let's go to work.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
They're going to go sideways. No doubt about it, they're going
Fighting
sideways.
beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
Out of options, dog.
Oh, we got some stuff we're going to pick up here. Looks like armor and book. Alright.
You've made more noise than Ragnarok's end. These Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More's the pity.
You're hiding in the bush then.
Your time's up, Kerr!
Come, boy! I'll wear your jaw like a crown!
you! To hell with you! Blood's supper!
How dare you strike me?
Come get your porridge, boys!
You on a... Or take...
Give me the key that you have, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated. What is this? What's in here? Huntsman armor. Nice.
Might be blocked from the other side.
Okay, of course it is. Huh. Read. Book of Knowledge. New ability. Guards. There's a chest in here.
Why all the saints die?
Take this axe and shove it somewhere where the sun don't shine there, bud. Revive. Get out of the fire, you dummy.
My thanks, Eivor.
Okay, where's the rest of the guards? Oh. Okay, he's up there somewhere. Take a little shortcut. Get stomped on.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Vienna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Alright, that quest is complete. Alright. We got a new ability. What did we get? Rush and bash. Hold R2 to rush continuously. While rushing, make contact with any enemy to grab and pick them up. Throw enemies you've grabbed off ledges or slam them into walls for extra damage. Sure, we'll assign that to that one. Alright, we got 2 more skill points. Where are these going to go this time? To the right. What did we get? Poison resistance training and range critical chance. Stealth recon. Alright. And what's in the inventory now? Oh yeah, we have huntsman armor. I don't think I'm going to do anything with that. We got something new in our bag too. New rune. Can I upgrade this yet? I can. Alright, our axe is about to be maxed out without upgrading it again. Nice. So our axe and our hammer are maxed out. What kind of runes can we put in here? Huh. Alright, next quest. The Unholy Father. Speak with Liv. Alright, where in the world is this? Just on that away. Just down that away. It looks like. Horsey. Here, pony. Where's my pony? There's pony. Out. Alright, we're gonna go speak with Liv. Make sure I'm going the right way. Not really. Sheep. Alright, about 100 meters away. Aha.
Blows as much air as a hailstorm. You cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Speak.
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leif. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
I want to say he sounds like a traitor.
Love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Get the guy with the key.
Won't be gentle with this one.
Move.
Now this is how I like it. None of this sculling around. With me here. Now this is how I like it. None of this sculling around nonsense.
Oh no. My headset's gonna die. Thankfully my battery's right here. There's a stomp. Must take out all of the men. And loot. Got the key.
Die now!
go, stupid fence. What's in here? Another key. Nothing in here.
I should not be seen in this area.
Get over there.
Whitman's priest is in the church.
No pokey, Mr. Pokey like Pokerton.
Skittering away there.
Work with me.
Stun attack.
My turn! Can't hold out much longer. God is with me.
Okay, the key guy. Oh no. No audio. Tactical reload. I knew my headset battery was low. Hopefully this one's got a charge to it. Yeah, full battery. Cool. All right.
Look, the trees they must have hewn, the devices they must have used to.
I got a key.
The trees they must have hewn, the devices they must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion?
Lord Wigmund of Walden carries with him the blessings of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. We may be chopped, roasted, and eaten by these pagan cannibals. But our
First, I will collect the book of knowledge. New ability. Use that. And sorry, bud.
Will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
I don't know where that's coming from, but oh well. Hey, I got a longbow. Don't know what this is.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Okay. spot I'm supposed to go. I'm not going to worry about that right now. There is something in here. In here. Chest. Ha! Run away. Okay. Thankfully she's right behind me. Or he. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Look at the chicken. Chicken-a-dee. Loot. I got leather from a chicken. Nice. Bake.
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I see you're back in Grantbridge.
Okay. That is done. Now we have a new quest. We have a new ability. A ranged ability. What is it? Incendiary powder trap. Attaches a small patch to your arrow that spreads a volatile powder wherever the arrow strikes. Any nearby movement causes the powder to burst into flames. Surprise clueless passerbys. Okay, we're gonna put it there. Alright. Do we have some? What do we have new in inventory? Another key. Walden church door key. Okay. Opens the church door. But we have that key. Now let's check the quests. I'm not worried. Regroup. Inking. Bridge. Alright, cool. So, how far away is that? Well, I guess there's no bridge to cross. Where's my pony? Pony. What? No. Don't know why it did that. Not even paying attention. What the hell, man? Alright, looks like that is just across the river. Can I cross with my pony? Nope. Didn't know if I could or not. That would be That would have been cool if I could have. Pony. Pony. Alright, we're just about there.
What? Trying to trample me? You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Insects like you would not be crawling out of the muck if...
Who's this guy?
The plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Ah.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grandbridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
No, it is not.
Soldier.
Blasphemy.
Heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart, a heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet
Whoa.
Lord, no, no, no! He's on the
So
Isle of Ely.
violent.
Elderman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on... Ah!
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Think you just blew your cover there,
Christians
bud.
don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Speak with some, She is in the Longhouse.
Think you can swill with the best?
Speak.
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us?
Wigman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grandbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Garland puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape.
I'm gonna
Galen
guess on
sees an
this,
important meaning.
but I can't remember who I'm gonna guess on.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
It's not Berna. Either Leave or Galleon. Or Gallon. I messed this up the last time I played through this. Ha. Okay. It is this guy.
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain?
I am.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must.
How is a leader going to deal with this?
My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
Nope. No sorry, Bob. It's a trap.
Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
Yeah, my
think I don't
controller's
know?
done charging.
This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
What if I don't want to?
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself could not drink rain.
Quest complete. The stench of tyranny. More skill points. New quest. An island of eels. Alright. Skills. What is fate going to decide for us? Oh, to the left a little bit. Ability damage and poison. Quest. Regroup with Soma's clan. Okay. Oh, that is a ways away. Where is my boat? There is my boat. Okay, we're going to take the boat. We're going to go up to this synchronization point. We're going to hit this before we face off against Wigmud. Munged. I can't talk. Oh well. To the ship. Oh, crap. Oh, I guess I did have to go through. Okay, and we're gonna have to pull a 180.
Eivor!
Okie do. Alright. Put the ship on auto, Captain. And we are off to our next synchronization point.
Camp there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
They can be hostile. I don't want to deal with them right now. Deal with that later. Okay, guess can't have the sail up here.
Sail out!
Pretty foggy though. Okay, looks like there is our marker point. Right there's fine, I guess. We're gonna climb and kind of parkour our way up there. You can do it, Eivor. I always liked the climbing mechanic in this game. Synchronized. Alright, synchronization complete. Well, yeah, back to the boat. Take command. We're just gonna sail right across the way here. Yeah, just across the way. And away into the forest we go.
Is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Speak.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wigmund's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Find and assassinate Wigmund. He has retreated to the Isle of Eli Monastery, which is this way, it seems like. Let's just go knock on the front door, see if he's home.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Wait a minute.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
There is a tunnel. Where is this tunnel?
Get messy.
Through here. Tunnel. Oh.
Wigmund, probably cowering within the monastery.
We came in from the bottom. Oh yeah. Want to do them like they did us. Another book of knowledge. We're gonna stay down here. Actually, no, that's the way in. There's nothing there, okay. Oh, hello. All right, mister. Get stunned attack.
Strike for Christ!
Oh, come on. Broken bow. All right, force open. Un momento, por favor.
On a plate, and you dirty churls lost it for.
What a goober.
You can't kill me, Soma. Not truly, for what I am.
Oh, but I did. I did. Okie-doke. Oh, I should have blocked that. There it is.
Paradise where you're going.
All right, this is here. Start raid. Blow the horn. Nice.
We fight.
Look at this little
Come,
horde.
help me with this.
Raw materials. Letter, okay. Alright, I don't want to collect him just yet. I want to go and get the rest of the loot here. Aw, really? There's bars on it. How do we get in? Right here.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Force open.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Help. Okay, so we kind of cheated and went in the back way and got him assassinated pretty quickly. So now I'm just going to go. Now I'm just collecting the rest of the loot before I go confirm the kill. Materials. Nice.
Hey, come here.
All right, we'll get this one, and then I think that might be it, and then we'll go back from the kill. Oh. Chest. Read. Loot. Loot.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Move. Force open.
Give me a hand with this.
Raid complete. Okay, back to confirming the kill. Confirm kill. He dead.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me! Die for me!
No.
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
What a coward.
Your hell is real. I'm glad you'll get to see it.
What a coward. Return to camp.
We should return to camp.
Okay, how far away is camp? Camp is that way. Okay, we'll go get my...
Burned is heaped to the ground. Going forward, we must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clans.
There's a tooth. I found a tooth. That's cool.
You're right. I know you. It's just... It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Go back down through the tunnel in which we came. Opal. Come on, buddy, you can do it. All right. Back to the boat. And then back to camp. Returning to camp. Returning to camp.
Hold on.
Camp should be just right over yonder. Maybe should have pulled the boat up a little more. Made it back to camp. Alright, while this cutscene's going, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Guiding light. Calling out Galen like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Okay, well, that didn't last long.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galen killed himself.
Yes, he did.
And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Cool.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
What could this be?
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Most certainly.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Bah! Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
I'll sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenge.
A relief to these ears. I've
Okay.
already packed my bags.
Did not get that the first time I went through this. Hard choices. Trophy earned. Those quests completed. 2 more skill points.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Song of Soma. The Raven and the Cuckoo. Report to Randvi. Great, now I gotta go back home. First, we got a new ability. The melee ability. Dive of Valkyries. Launch yourself into the air and come crashing down onto your enemies. That'll go there. So the melee abilities is full. I still have 2 more ranged ability slots. Skills. Let's fate decide. Yeah. 2 more on the left side, which is range damage, and critical chance. Where is it going? Rush with death. Okay. Alright, what's in our inventory? Did we get something new? We got something new in our bag. What did we get? A collectible. Order of Ancients medallion. We got 2 of those. Cool. I want to say that's going to help us later on. I'm not going to spoil it quite yet, but I think I know where that's going. Okay, Codex. Database. Enemies. Defender. Okay. Regions, okay, nothing new there. And quests. I don't care about that. Okay, back home. Alright. Go to my ship, and we're just going to quick travel. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know. Well, oh, yep. There's home. Okay. We have conquered this land. back home. Hopefully it brings my boat with. It should. Go, men, be free.
Want to die, thief?
Go up here to the longhouse so we can speak with Randvi. And
Good day, Eivor.
speak.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridge. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Pledge complete.
Eivor.
Oh, that
a
only
word of
took
note.
3.5 hours.
Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Raw materials. Okay, what's next? Speak with the visiting merchant. Let's go find this merchant. Speak.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
I speak for him.
We come on behalf of the Thousand Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the Thousand Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Holy cow. I have a lot of opals. Blood elf. Black Raven helmet. Can't buy anything good. That kind of
Nothing
sucks.
for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you're friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Okay.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Good day. Quest completed. Now what's next? Okay, we're going to check the codex first. Tutorials. What's this under? World and activities. The Thousand Eyes. Okay. And back to quest. Okay, reach settlement level 2. All right.
Greetings.
Speak.
Eivor, Randvi asked me to see you about finding friends in the cities of England.
That's right. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belong. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Alright, let's interact. We can build it. Yeah, we can build it. We're going to build it. Hidden Ones Bureau.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Sure.
I will. Lead on.
Let's follow Hazen. You're walking like a big old grump.
I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then.
So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basil. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do.
I think I know what I'm doing here.
I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
Okay. I guess I was in his way. Guess he didn't want to move until I dug down. What a goober.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds.
Learn the leap of faith.
Our hands and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it?
Yes.
Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured. We
fear nothing,
the
eh?
Of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
Alright, how much further we gotta go? Let's see, log hanging over cliff.
I will leap first.
Looks right.
On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump? From here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham!
Huh.
Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear! Conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Whee!
Yeah!
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear.
It was.
I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, It is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join.
Huh.
But that is not my purpose.
Wow.
Basim and I are hunting.
Kill the motor, dude.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world.
I did not kill that
free
thing.
it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The order
Guess
has
I could
no
get
honor,
something from
no
a pig.
principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
It has it now.
Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randbury about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Order of Ancients. The Order of Ancients is a secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their demonic worldviews. To root them out, clues have been found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Platinus or Priotus will provide intel on their magisters and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Okay. Details. Wigman is dead. Who found the cruiser? Okay. Clue 1 is 6. Huh. There's a bunch. There's 2 that are known now. That are still kicking, and there's 2 that are dead. Hunta, son of Hunta. Okay. And don't know how to pronounce that name. Get off the cruel. Alright, to the codex. Database. We got locations. Hidden Ones Bureau. And we've got factions. The hidden ones. Nice. And now what do we got for quests? To serve the light. Oh, guess I didn't complete. Guess I hit the button too soon. Oh well. Alright, we got more skills. What is fate going to choose for us? Red. Going this way. The big one. Dual swap. Okay, we got melee damage and melee resistance. To the quest board. Breaking the order. That one's gonna be rough. Find all codex pages. I think we're going to do these if we can reach settlement level 2. And what's in the codex now? We've got more in the database. Factions. Order of the Ancients. And tutorials, world and activities, order of the ancients, and zealots. Zealots are probably like juggernauts. Big old tanks. Okay.
Show me.
Yeah, let's go check on the stables. We can build the stables. Probably. Yep, we can build the stables. We're gonna build the stables. Level 2. Shipyard, bakery, brewery, museum, tattoo shop. I think shipyard is going to be next. Who must I talk to about the shipyard?
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
Shipyard.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Okay, shipyard is complete.
Perfect, Eivor. You really are a generous one.
Don't know who that guy is.
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you!
And I can build the barracks. We're gonna do that too. Shipyard, the barracks, stables. Built.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
Alright, let's check our quests. So I check the codex, tutorials, long ship, and wrong button. Holy cow. Long ship and crew. Jom's Vikings. Database. Locations. Nice. And what's under quests? Shared history. Okay. Get a little bit more into the story. We're gonna untrack that. And we're gonna go talk to
Eivor's
Randiv.
here.
And we're gonna go talk to my, I think we're gonna go meet up with my brother. Speak.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Okay. Show me the alliance map. London. We'll do this. Yep, this
Tell
is
me
where
more
they
about
Sigurd went.
I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eivor Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I won't keep them waiting.
New quest,
Good.
the Sons
I
of
will send
Ragnar.
word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Alright, find and speak to Sigurd. Sigurd traveled northwest to a town called Repton. Well, Repton is where we must go. To the boat.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
Take command.
Let's go.
Let's check the map. And we're going to check the quest since it's highlighted. Yep, Sons of Ragnar. Chapter 1. Map. Yeah, we gotta go real far north. Not necessarily concerned about those synchronization points just quite yet.
We must row in these waters. Strike up a tune. Sail! Catch the wind!
And auto captain activate. How's everybody's Tuesday night going? Oh no. Dadgum, it's still 2,500 meters away. Gonna be quite the sail. Location discovered.
Take the mast down. Raise the mast.
There is a synchronization point there. Not too worried about it right now. Just hit the 1,800 meter mark.
Mast down. Raise the mast. Sail out.
Alright, just at 1,100 meters.
The guards here are vigilant.
Alright, getting close. About 500 meters away. I see some snowy snow on that mountain there, just yonder. New territory discovered. What does the map look like? Alright, looks like there is a synchronization point here on the map. We're going to hit that first, if we can.
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Not gonna go that way. Get up here, get synchronized. Ooh. I'm gonna sit up here and we're gonna take a short break. Be right back. Oh man. Okay. I have returned. Alright, now we gotta find and speak to Sigurd. There we go. I want to say Sigurd's here. No? Maybe he's through here. This is new.
Who stands before Eivor Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Eivor!
Eivor. Keep that up. Stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
It could. Quite
Who are
dull.
they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
Poor guy.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy.
Okay.
You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
Ow.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Alright.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
I just wanna. Now you run.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Awesome. I like it.
Handing over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come
I'm gonna
at
have
just
to
the right
remember
time.
that one.
Uba and Eivor here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our
our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Is that so?
Do you have what it takes to be king?
Guess we'll choose the top option.
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes. Remove.
I concur, Governor.
I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
Sure it does.
His request is fair, Eivor, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him? How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what
you
is
cannot.
best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
Huh.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll
Okay,
be
let's see if there's any weapons or armor here.
For all
First
the
and
wrong
foremost.
reasons, I fear.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Which I don't think there is. Alright, let's go speak with Uba. Parkour! I want to say I'm probably going to have to go out, so... Ooh, a new fast travel point. Yep. Down here is where I need to go.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom.
Speak, Uba.
Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
Absolutely.
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be a...
Move! Move!
Calm, Eivor. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Eivor. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that. Eivor. He comes with us.
'Tis
And
true.
should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Okay. Travel to
Mount up,
Tamworth.
Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
Oh, this is going to be a long ride too.
The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
1,600 meters.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Eivor seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Okay,
Your
can we go a
voice,
little
Eivor.
faster now?
You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Fonberg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the
Well,
people
now you
like?
do.
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet...
Alright, we're just about at 1,000 meters.
See? How could I not be impressed?
You guys
No,
talk a
Harold
lot.
is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Ceolbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Ceolbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets.
Huh.
Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating.
The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
There we go. Now we can speed it up just a bit. I guess they're done talking. Less than 400 meters to go. Definitely getting some exploration done on the map right now. Less than 100 meters. We're just about there. We gotta be. Yep. Where's this point at? Way over yonder. Not worried about it now.
They will attack.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that
You will not.
Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eivor. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Eivor's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
The Ragnarsons are the least of your worries, Burgred. The Raven clan now sits upon your southern border.
Oh, I've heard tales of the Raven clan. I see their leader Sigurd among you.
Hey!
And you are Eivor, the one who helped the Danes in Grantebridgeshire, destroyed poor Wigmund.
Then
Yes,
you see
yes, I
why you
did.
should choose your next words very carefully. For here stand 4 of us who wield such power.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
That can be arranged.
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
Speak with the
Eivor.
captain.
Tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men. You know your way around a batsman battle.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
The captain.
Looking for a worthy challenge. Reckless idiot!
Yep, that's me.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's attack.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
He cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war.
You
I do
shouldn't
not want
be.
to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Tamesworth Fortress. This looks like this might be a minute.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me! Before me!
Must take down the gate. There we go, we broke through.
Path's blocked! We must destroy that barricade!
Barricade will be destroyed. Ouch. There we go. Keep on charging, men.
Protect the ram!
Reach the second gate. Ouch. That was close. That was real close. Back up.
Down the marksmen and elites, or they'll thin us out one by one!
Up the hill we go. We made it up the hill. Stun attack. Get him every time.
Paradise where you're going.
There we go. Those guys are taken care of. Victory is ours.
It's over, Burgred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Key. There is a key. We're getting the key. Let me in. Collect key, collect food. Nothing else. All right, let's take this guy out.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one...
Chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
I think that was the only thing I had to find. All right.
Eivor, I found a letter.
Found a
Symbol
letter.
here.
We just found a letter.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonas.
Okay.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Eivor pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Eivor if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
True that. Quest complete. Alright, 2 more skill points. New quest bartering. Alright, skill points. We're gonna let fate decide which way we going. To the red, what did we get? We got something new. Dual swap. And light damage. Wrong button. Codex. Database. We got a new region. Northumbria. New location, Repton. People. Eivor and Uva. Gilbert. Beowulf the Second. Alright. Enemies. Kinsman. House Carl. Carl. And Reaver. Alright. Inventory. What we got? Anything new? Doesn't look that way. We got a new key. Tamworth Fortress door key. Nice. Opens the fortress. Alright. And 2 quests. Regroup with Sickard. Okay, let's go regroup. Let me out. Or not. I guess here's the key. Alright, how far away is this? It's across the way. Well, we might as well go here and sink that. Parkour. Synchronize. Wonder how many synchronization points there are in this game. Leap of faith. Ammo's full. We're gonna have to cross the river. Their bridge. Oh, but we're heading right for the dock. Oh, we found the dock. I can get my pony. Pony away. Got about 200 meters left. Wow.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Eivor. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
Sigurd,
Speak.
is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Eivor and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Eivor from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that.
Huh.
From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Eivor did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Call me Eivor, or Wolf-Kissed. Lovely dove will get your throat cut.
Come now.
Yes.
You are too clever to run with those Ragnarsson dogs. Plenty of room on this side, if you want to earn some coin.
We came for your help, not your flattery.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
I guess.
Here's your silver.
Ripe as a plum, aren't you? So eager.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas. Leicester and Tempelbruch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leicester and Tempelbruch Fort.
Hmm.
Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Oh, I won't. We're gonna go catch this king. Here, pony. Are there any more berry bushes around? That would be cool. Berry bush. Anything to loot? No. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Speak.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Tempelbruch Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Tempelbruch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take the fortress of Tempelbruch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Okay. Quest complete. Bartering. Multiple quests accepted. Alright, rumor. Oh my lord. That's there and... Wow. Oh. Okay. Looks like we can ride there. There's going to be a synchronization point that we need to hit. Pony. Alright, this is probably going to be a long ride. Not too long. bridge. About 800 meters left. Scenery in this game is quite beautiful, though. $500 meters. Hopefully this is a friendly place. Okay, we got a fast travel point. Distrusted area. Great. You see nothing. Climb. Upsy-daisy. What a climb. Synchronize. And I think we have to go find somebody. Okay. That one is synchronized. Cool. We're just going to fast travel to the dock. Make it a little bit more convenient. Okay. I forget where it's here. Let's say he's up there. Yep, there he be. Dead guy. Speak.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Bergred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Alright, I'm gonna search 2 places. Gonna search the church and the bathhouse. There's an armor here.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
Gotta find a way inside, eh?
I should be cautious around here.
There's a kitty.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Let me pet the cat. That goes outside, I believe. Sneak over here.
This is bollocks. We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first, Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah. The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Bergred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
Alright, where's the guy with the key? No.
Tailbat? Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Bergred.
You are Eivor's scout.
I hoped I might find Bergred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leicester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvel's with. She's in TeddyBear. She would know where Burgred's hiding. You hear that? The sounds of battle.
Eivor, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
Why? Ouch.
Put you on a pike!
Run, buddy.
They're everywhere.
Stay close to me.
What do I do?
Hey, quit poking me.
Fight!
Where are you, you little shit?
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
Ouch.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Eivor. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Eivor who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burgred's Lady Athel's
I'll get the armor.
TeddyBear. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Fire! There! Ready!
Take everything!
Alright, where is the armor? My guess it's in here.
Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their
Okay.
Whoever trains these Mercians.
Don't know why I'm confirming the kill, but okay.
My battle kennings have worn thin.
Hunter, son of Hunter.
Among shields,
He
the
gone.
of blood, the hallowed skull crack,
One of the order.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
the iron prong, the lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be...
Best not to draw attention here.
Chest. think that's a bow. More skill points. The light bow. Huh. Rations are full. Alright, we got that. Alright. Let's go to the order. We found a clue. And we got a kill. Hunta is defeated. Another clue. Alright. Kills. We're gonna let fate decide. Okay. Went more to the right. Range. Health. Way of the Wolf. Fire resistance training. The big one here. Emergency aim. I like that one. An emergency aim. Holding L2 will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you, giving you an opportunity to kill them and remain undetected. I dig it. Oop. Gotta check the inventory. We're gonna equip this and upgrade it. What we got in the bag? We got a new rune. Got another Order of the Ancients medallion. I think that's it. What's on the map? Let's go all the way up here. That's going to be another long ride. Okay. Don't know what happened there. Yes, this is the road I want to follow, so here, pony. Speak with Sigurd. Got a 1,400 meter ride. Shouldn't take too awful long. Making sure I didn't go the wrong way. 1,000 meters to go. I know I got this far in the story when I had it on Xbox, but I've also have not collected near as much as I did on Xbox. Alright, 300 meters to go. Just about there.
Payback time, heathen!
You don't... I don't know what you're talking about. And it looks like I took the wrong turn. Yep, I did. We're just about there, almost 100 meters. Looks like they're just over here.
You did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
Speak.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with him. They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Ceolbert and Leicester.
Ceolbert? What was he doing there? Eivor.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Might.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us.
No, they will not. Where am I at on the map? Okay. Gotta go find this lady.
We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor, I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Viking good. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
There is... quite a bit here. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna raid these guys.
We'll do this the Viking way then. Remain steadfast.
Ouch. I have to find another way in. Eat your own axe there, bud. Ouch.
Take you together, lad.
Book of Knowledge.
You three?
Found ya.
Scurry. Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble. Selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
You liar.
Effective, Sigurd.
You lie.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy. Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
Watch my lead.
Quit shooting my ship.
Look! Soldiers dug in over there!
Must follow. What a U-turn. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. It didn't get far.
Hey! Hold on, you!
Stay away from me!
Grant me strength!
My husband will send you all to hell!
I don't think so.
Stop what you are doing at once!
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercy.
I gotta take you back? I don't want to take you back.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Delivered as promised.
Lady Arthelswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
New quest, tilting the balance. Quest completed, the walls of Temple Bro.
Thank you, friend.
Leave none alive.
What's the big noise?
That's a far way. Okay. Where to? Guess we'll fast travel to the dock. Once we get past this, I'm stealing a horse. Come on, pony. Once we get past this quest, I'm gonna call it a night.
Keep it under control!
No.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
Eivor will handle it.
You have exhausted my friend Uber here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
I don't care how you feel about Ceolwulf, but he will be king. It's only a matter of when.
Borgred is king. Elected by the Witan and anointed by God.
My lady, I know what the losing side looks like, and you're on it. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
And of course the pigs eat them. Do nothing.
I would not stick around too long. The smell of pig shit after they pass this is something dreadful.
Huh.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
Very carefully.
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
Alright.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
This is just about going to wrap it up
That's
for
just
me
me.
tonight. We'll continue the story of Eivor
Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their
in
duty,
another
I
live
think.
stream soon. I didn't complete. How far away is it? Okay, it's not that far, but Yeah, I'm not up for that right now. Plus, that needs to be synchronized on the way. Yeah, I'm not up for that right now. So, we did get a new ability. It's a ranged ability. What did we get? Piercing shot. Shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. Nice. We'll put that there. Alright, codex, database, locations, Hadrian's Wall, and enemies. Standard bearer, Arbalist. Okay. And quests, tilting the balance. Find and explore King Bearden's hideout. That's where we're going to start next time. So, thanks everybody for watching. Peace out, Cub Scouts.